gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat my odyssey. Hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me. I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that shit that I ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swim like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This some you could not relate. This feel like plex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kinda straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate. Don't go.
Shoot that. Hey, go down the bar. Watch out. Next weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Dime Time, where you can win prizes by reaching the target number of assists. Meanwhile, the city will have the Adidas Basketball Open Run. Win on all 4 courts to receive 10,000 VC, free skill boosts, and exclusive MyPlayer items. Plus, a new season means new apparel. Season 5 brings a unique Jordan collection featuring Rui Hachimura and some sweet gear from Dim Mak.
For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
A spirited rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner. The fans getting into it. You can feel the anticipation building. We'll be right back. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Indiana Pacers in this one as they go up against the Detroit Pistons here in Little Caesars Arena. With Grant Hill and Chris Webber, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be joining us as well. Allie, take it away.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using their leverage to get their clients to a more glamorous situation. Is it truly shifting the balance of power? That's subject to debate, guys, but these concerns aren't going away anytime soon.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. T.J. Warren out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Brogdon in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Pistons, Bey and Grant make up the forward pair. Corey Joseph out there with Hamidou Diallo. And it's Olynyk in at the 5. Well, we've got some hot starts and some ugly starts early in the season. Grant, how long should teams wait before worrying about their record?
Well, it's simple, B.A. If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark.
Now here's Brogdon to the left side wing.
Substitution for the Pacers. At the line for your Pistons, Marvin Bagley III.
And the free throw, no good.
And there's no question that Bagley has a ton of talent. Now it's up to him to meet his potential.
MP way outside. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Indiana, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, good to great, a catchphrase of unselfish play. And point guard Ricky Rubio says it also characterizes this team's growth mentality.
We want more. We don't accept good, we want great.
Well, Grant, it's great to have veteran leaders like Rubio.
It really is. And continuing to search for that next level as a team. That growth mind state can only help.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got MP. Buddy Hield is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Duarte in at the 2. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it? Joseph.
Come on.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. The Pacers making a switch here. Rubio's checked in. Indiana leading. Pass to MP. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's Warren missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize. And looking at Marvin Bagley, the talent is evident. A big man who can go out and get you a double-double any night. Plays with just an infectious energy, too. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting about 41%. MP, the pass to Warren. The shot comes out, and it's Detroit the other way. When it comes to Bagley, one question mark I have is his health, and if he might be injury-prone, Grant.
Well, the good news, B.A., for him is that he's young. Hopefully he's able to shake off these nagging injuries. Let's face it, the more he's on the court, the more confidence he'll gain.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Pass to Joseph. Here's Lee. 5 on the clock. Grant outside. Goes up on the wing. And again, the Pistons missing.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Warren, the pass to MP. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And Mobile One has announced that they'll be partnering with MP. Both sides seemed ecstatic after getting this deal done.
Yeah, B.A., this is definitely a mutually beneficial deal. MP continues to build his brand, and Mobile One gets one of the league's brightest young stars.
Bay, he's checked in for the Pistons. Pass to Bagley. Bay with it. Deep three-point range. Duarte grabs the board. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's MP. And it's Lee with the rebound. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Looking to end the drought. No luck on that one. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. Rubio with the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. MP against Bagley. MP, the pass to Turner. Back to MP. And he lays it up and in.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Detroit calls timeout, and there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
change it up. So it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Amadou Diallo. Pistons. Stewart, he's checked in for Olynyk. Bagley comes in for Bay. And it's Lee in for Joseph. Isaiah Stewart out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Saban Lee. Then it's Amadou Diallo. And it's Grant in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Rubio finds MP. Inside. And stolen by Diallo. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Stewart. Rubio with the rebound. The Pacers shooting at a 44% clip in the third. To the paint. Here's MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Free throw good. MP. Joseph is checked in for Lee. Good on both. And Detroit has possession. Trailing by 10. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. That game will be the third of 5 at home.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, MP. The Pistons clear it. Joseph has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Diallo. Bagley with it. Here's Joseph. Grant outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers, up by 10. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full of.
Substitution for the
Olynyk's checked in for Bagley, and it's Bay in for Grant. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Jackson, and it's MP in at the point. That one a little long.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Joseph. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hayes misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
From deep, MP. Stevenson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who's the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
Hey, look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look, Perkins is a big personality, but he's not a straight-up liar. So, look, I need to know if there's any truth to this. Do you want out?
Look, I don't know where he getting all this from, bro, but I ain't say nothing to nobody.
But it's true.
I mean, I've been thinking about it, yeah.
Well,
this ain't the first place I want to go to anyway. You know, then you got all that drama, and I'm just starting my career, bro. This just don't feel right, man.
Like a gut feeling.
Yeah, like that feeling you get when you're about to do something so stupid.
Yeah, like when you tried to dunk on your dad in 7th grade.
He fouled me.
He didn't.
Look, my point is this. I feel like that when I think about staying. Bro, I only feel good when I think about leaving. That's the honest truth.
So you want out?
Yeah. You mad?
Mad? Dog, this is your career. No, I'm not mad. And everything you're saying is right on. I mean, you didn't want to go in the first place. It really hasn't been the best situation, and it sounds like you just want a fresh start. I think that's fair.
Okay, so what we do now?
Well, lucky for you, I already made an appointment with your agents. I did that when the rumors broke. I figured they were just going to tell you to weather the storm, but, I mean, now that you actually want to leave, I guess I'll go with you.
Hey, look, we can figure out a strategy. We can get on top of this thing now.
Yeah, that's why you pay me.
May throw you in a little Christmas bonus, too.
Yeah, I won't say no.
I appreciate you, Rick.
Anytime.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV from Cleveland, Ohio.
And I'm back here at the studio. All-Star's always one of my favorite times of the year. How's everything been, Alexis?
Oh, it's been great. It's been cold. I can barely feel my hands. I'm barely speaking. My lips are blue right now. But the events were action-packed with players, fans, and, of course, NBA 2K.
That sounds fun, but first, let's dive into Season 5 Power Within. It's live right now, and we have all the details for you. Your hunt for glory is over, but the next 6 weeks will summon the power within. Welcome to Season 5 of NBA 2K22. This may be the coolest season yet. A new artistic design adorns each affiliation. The perfect new
The Pacers looking like they could walk straight off the bus and onto the runway. A great fashion sense on this group. A beautiful look at downtown Charlotte, North Carolina, the Queen City, where we're coming to you today. Hi, everyone. D.A.
Thank you, Kevin.
Well, D.A. clearly he wants to make his mark. Thanks for that report. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Brogdon out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Smith, and it's T.J. Warren, and it's Turner, and it's the two lockdown defenses that do it in a variety of ways.
Oh, I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
Back to Warren. Stolen by Ball. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates. So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 1. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
MP against Ball. Duarte passes to MP. The kick out to Warren. Over Plumlee. And so it's T.J. Warren making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, some great players at the small forward position. But T.J. Warren can score with the best of them. And he said he's always excited to face those elite talents.
I'm looking forward to it. Like I say all the time, it's a blessing to be able to challenge and play against the best players night in and night out. So I'm always excited for a matchup.
Well, we know Greg had a breakthrough for his 6th season, but Warren missed almost all of year 7 to injury.
Yeah, and he's confident he can come back strong. Remember, this is a guy who scored 53 points in a game, so his talent level obvious.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5. Then it's MP. Then it's Lance Stevenson. And it's Duarte in at the 2 guard.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves people wrong. Been asked to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example. I'll be fearless on the court so that my teammates can follow. Kevin?
I love what he's about, David. Thank you. Stevenson dishes to MP. Count that one. MP's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's Martin missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Martin against MP. Here's Duarte. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 4 on the clock. MP finds Turner. Here's MP. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pass downing for Indiana. They won that game against the Pistons in Detroit. McDaniels passes the ball. 8 feet away. A shot missing. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Last time they came together was in Charlotte, where they fell to the Hornets.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten the win.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
score now for Charlotte. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. So it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen T.J. Warren really having a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one.
Up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Charlotte. The guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. Bridges out there with Oubre, and it's Harrell in at center. Deflects the pass. Back to MP. Stevenson against Oubre. Stevenson kicks to MP. Indiana needs to get a shot off, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And, you know, even with the shot clock running down, this team feels real comfortable with Turner taking the shot. He's a smart player who doesn't mind handling the pressure.
And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. And here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Kicks it out to MP. He tries for 3. Plumlee with the rebound. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40%, Greg, on his threes.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Hornets trail by 16. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Well, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
MP with it, now guarded by Ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First free throw is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Plumlee. And Terry Rozier subbed in. Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Bridges comes in for Ball. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana.
Well, you look at a guy like Washington, talented, young, and continuing to get better. It's a lot of fun watching his progress.
Bridges against MP. Jackson dishes to MP.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for MP.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
It's Martin on the wing. To the inside. Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
McConnell passes to MP. Fires the three. So it's Indiana picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Allman, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Let me look at my schedule for next week, and I'll let y'all know.
Do you remember when we first met and Ricky asked us about doing things outside the norm?
And you said you can make anything work if I ball out. And that was the selling point. Ricky liked that.
I mean, I think the exact words were, there's not a vision you have for yourself that we can't make a reality.
What do you have, a photographic memory?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Point is, you want to trade, and we can make that happen for you. It just won't be immediate. And as always, the better you ball, the more options you have available to you.
Okay, cool. So what's next?
Well, the first thing we need to do is figure out where you want to play basketball. So I'm going to need your top 3 destinations.
Top 3? I thought I'd just come in here and
let you... We're just going to poof make it happen for you.
Well, yeah, I mean...
All right, look. It's a possibility. We are very good at what we do. We exhaust every avenue to get our clients what we want, but you don't have a no-trade clause. And in reality, people don't always get their first choice. So yeah, we need you to make a list. 3 preferred trade destinations.
Awesome.
Okay, so what now?
Well, if you want this to happen quickly, we can be aggressive, but it comes at the cost of more or less ruining the relationship with this front office. So if you can wait a little, we can work a little closer with them to ensure that everyone walks away feeling like a winner. No hard feelings.
So I want to go the no hard feelings route.
Okay.
You know, this is a business, and we need to see the long game. Yeah. I just don't know if this is the right decision for my future, but...
If you're comfortable waiting for a solid trade package to take shape, then that's the route we take. And we're still going to get you someplace totally acceptable. It's just going to take a little time.
Cool. Yeah. So how do we spin this narrative? You know, the press, they going to be all over this.
You can acknowledge a desire to be traded, MP. We don't need you to hide that. Mm-hmm. But you can't get specific. Don't talk about where you want to go, for instance. That'll dry up the trade market for you and make you an enemy in Harvey Lesser real quick.
I see.
So what are we thinking?
Look, I don't want to burn too many bridges this early in my career.
Okay.
We playing chess.
$40 new level prizes await as you compete to cement your legendary career. Size up defenders like Kyrie, pull spin jumpers like MJ, and dance on whoever gets in your way. You can flex on the competition with even more new emotes at levels 12, 16, 20, and 25. Don't embarrass anybody though, unless they really deserve it. Update your fit with
Welcome from Indianapolis, Indiana. A perfect night in downtown Naptown. They love their basketball in the Hoosier State. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is perhaps the game's most exciting play. Ricky Rubio said that 80% of the credit should go to the finisher. LeBron James said, quote, the worst passes often lead to the best finishes. And Lonzo Ball said, when you have someone you trust to...
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. C.J. McCollum is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. And for Indiana, T.J. Warren out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Miles Turner. Then a new season.
Pelicans
had a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, B.A., teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
New Orleans in the lead. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jones. And here's McCollum. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
The mid-range game, right? An offensive dimension that could be added if Willie becomes consistent.
Good scoring in this one. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice.
Fans, your base mates.
Crazy. As that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And the 6'1 guard, undrafted out of Arizona.
It's all about just reading.
Grant, he's always lurking.
Yeah, and that anticipation, in part, a product of his great IQ. I mean, his father's a highly successful college coach, and believe you me, it helps.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got MP. He's out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Smith in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the Pacers.
You have to respect the impact Miles Turner has on the defensive end of the floor. He's led the league in blocks, and that is no easy task in an NBA full of aggressive defenders.
And I think you have to attribute Turner's defensive prowess to more than just his physical gifts.
Oh, my goodness, no question. It's his awareness, right? There is a talent to anticipating shooters and when they want to release the basketball. It isn't just a matter of using length and agility. It's about the IQ as well.
First one falls for him.
Well, to me, this franchise has got to be thrilled and excited about the upside Miles Turner has. He's a hard-nosed player who wants to be great.
And so Turner nails them both. The Pelicans shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Turner covers to the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. Count that one. Hernan Gomez has got his 2nd basket of the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
MP outside. From about 19, they grab their own miss. MP's gone 1 of 5 from the field. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the 2nd. Here's MP. Pass to Turner. Back to MP. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the 2nd. It's good. Here's MP. Pass to Turner. There's the drive. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, how about the vertical of Miles Turner? I mean, my goodness gracious, the ferocity with which he attacks the cup.
Here's McCollum. Over Rubio. Here's Hernan Gomez. And good work on the boards as they picked up the 2nd chance points. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points now in the quarter. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create. Gomez is checked in for the Pelicans. Nance comes in for McCollum. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
So for New Orleans right now, Devontae Graham out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Pass to Duarte. MP outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 2 on the clock. And it's Hield missing.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Jones. Cold the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
MP, the pass to Warren. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
You know T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
You know, Grant, looking at Warren's precision shooting, he's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, a few guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting.
To the inside, Hield, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
A prolific scorer dating back to his college days. Hield just understands how to generate points.
For the Pacers, Buddy Hield, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, when Buddy Hield came into the league. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Well, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
The free throw off from Williamson.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
We've got Jackson, and it's Duarte in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pelicans.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jonas Valanciunas.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Pass to Lewis. Back to Hernan Gomez. And that one is stuffed right through.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Brissett's shot is good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Snell, shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. MP left side. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Lewis to the wing, right side. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everybody.
This might be an uncomfortable question here, but what's it like to be the...
Look, John, it don't bother me because I know it ain't true. I haven't asked for a trade, and I don't plan on it either. Man, this team is like my family, and we all have our little tips here and there, but at the end of the day, family sticks together, man.
Plus, make sure to head over to my team for a chance to Dark Matter Ray Allen for Want to miss that? And hey, there are so many prizes to see, we won't spoil all the fun. We know you'll be scrolling through soon enough. Enjoy the new season, everyone, and make sure to send in those highlights to social with the hashtag 2KTVWow. Now,
And a little bit of a fashion show taking place as the Bulls came down the tunnel earlier on. And now it's all about getting a win on their home court. Nightfall in the Windy City with the Willis Tower and the rest of downtown. And his thing.
Good evening to you.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Hield is out there with Smith. Then it's Turner. And it's Brogdon in at the two-guard position. And for Chicago, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with... T.J. Warren is checked in for the Pacers. MP comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And Turner with the basket on the assist by MP. Turner's got his third basket of the night right there. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Thompson dishes to Levine. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Halliburton finds MP. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Warren for three. That one's not going to go. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Levine wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Levine's got 6 points.
And that's back-to-back threes. But he just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And here's MP for three. Levine with the rebound. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to New Orleans.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we overanalyze things. Can be better to just let it go.
MP passes to Turner. He's looking for MP and finds him. On the wing, MP. Smith trying to break loose. MP, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Turner passes to MP. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Levine against Halliburton. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. The Bulls need to get a shot off here.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And so it's Malcolm Brogdon making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just...
Substitution for the Pacers.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for DeRozan. Williams comes in for Jones. Zach Levine's checked in for Green. And Ball subbed in for Dosunmu. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Smith checked in for Turner. And Stevenson comes in for Buddy Hield. Halliburton's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And MP subbed in for Ricky Rubio. On the court for Indiana. Smith is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Lance Stevenson. And it's MP in at the point. Left side, Ball. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Pacers leading by 12. Stevenson outside. And Ball with the block.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Pacers making a change here. Turner's checked in. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball with a wide open look. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
Here's MP. Launches a three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? T.J. Warren, a very impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Bulls. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Tristan Thompson is out there with Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward spot.
And the ceiling Turner has is impressive. Has the potential to be a dominant big man in this league.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Steve, the differences between the regular.
Substitution for the Pacers.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Puts it up. Rebound by the Bulls. Dozunmu's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Caruso. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pacers leading by 11. Now Warren, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's his first
strong take by Warren. Outstanding foul shooter as well. Not a forward you want to put on the charity stripe.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
That free throw good from Warren. Something T.J. Warren has to his credit, Greg, is one of the more storied honors a basketball player can earn. ACC Player of the Year award.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of Hall of Famers who've won that prize. To set yourself apart like Warren did in one of the toughest conferences in college basketball, that just shows the depth of talent this man has always possessed.
Clock at 2. Green, no luck. Pacers leading by 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP kicks to Rubio. Pass to Turner. Indiana moving it around. Stevenson outside. That one drops for him. Stevenson's got his second bucket of the night. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Caruso. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 14. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Your job is just to stay in front of this guy.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
During All-Star Weekend. Our first stop, NBA crossover, where basketball culture comes together through fashion, technology, and artists. And you never know who you might see.
No, he's cheating. How you got 8?
Now, let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Los Angeles Lakers. At one guard, Avery Bradley. At the other guard, Avery Bradley. Pacers fans, stand up. Let's get up.
And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, B.A. I mean, Anthony Davis is...
They make one heck of a tag team. Thanks, Allie. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Anthony Davis, Russell Westbrook out there with Avery Bradley. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's James in at the 3. And for the Pacers, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Halliburton. Then there's Miles. And the Pacers making a change here. MP's checked in. About a minute into this first quarter, Davis finds James. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, this is the confidence that James has. He knows he can take and make this shot when given the chance.
To the paint. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
The 3, James. That shot off. The Pacers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Warren, the pass to MP. Here's Smith. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. So the Lakers will take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
And when they kept getting all those gifts, they took advantage. Turnovers don't mean anything unless you turn them into points.
Warren, the pass to Turner. Stolen by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Indiana has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far.
And Russell Westbrook on the move once again, this time to the Lakers. Now, what's interesting, I mean, he played so long for the OKC Thunder, and now on his 4th team in the past 4 years. But still, you can't deny the impact when he's on the floor.
MP finds Turner. 3 on the clock. Here's Warren. And Davis with the block.
You see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness.
To the middle. Here's Bradley. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bradley's got 5.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
MP, the pass to Smith. Back to MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Lakers trail. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Changes for Indiana. Fields checked in for Smith.
Substitution on the court.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. They've got TJ McConnell. He's out there with MP. And it's Duarte in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. MP outside. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
All right, BA, Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the court. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Oh, different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Pass to Westbrook. MP against Anthony. And here's Westbrook. Back to Bradley. Lets it go from deep. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
In-game adjustments are critical. They did an awesome job taking what the defense gave them.
Inside. Here's Anthony. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
MP outside to the paint. Pass to Duarte. Over James. And too long on the shot. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Davis. Westbrook, the pass to James. Yep, that one goes. James has got 8.
And James, such a terrific interior scorer. Simple, under control, and on the money.
MP outside. Lets it go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams.
Lakers substitution.
Now, here is James. He's covered closely. offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Avery Bradley, LeBron James out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Monk in at the 3, the small forward. MP, the pass to Warren. 4 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send-back.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Bradley. Anthony with it. Up and over Smith. Off the left rim and out.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And here's MP from outside. That one is off. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Westbrook, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Lakers also making a switch. Howard's checked in for LeBron.
A guy I view as the ultimate competitor. Westbrook's effort level is second to none, and it lifts his entire team.
Warren, the pass to MP. Clock is at 3. Top of the key. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Brogdon against Monk. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Warren's shot is good.
He's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage through the roof.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Westbrook outside. Timeout called the Lakers.
Which one section of the t-shirt?
Halliburton's checked in for MP. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
I gotta say, MP, I feel like I've been hit by a truck. After everything I've done to get you here and make you feel at home, how is it exactly that you want out this early in your career?
It's business, Mr. Lesser. This is nothing personal.
Nothing personal? Okay, that makes me feel better.
Okay, look, I'm still willing to work with you.
How's that?
I'm just going to keep things quiet. Still giving my all on court. I'm not looking to bring in.
And met up with artist Sue Tsai. You may have seen her work in NBA 2K. Sue, your artwork is in NBA 2K. Now, first, tell me how you found out that your artwork was in the game.
So they had told me that it was possibly going to be in it when we were like creating all this the NBA designs, and then I actually found out through Twitter. Some guy like posted a screenshot and was like, "Oh my God, I can buy Sue Tsai clothes in NBA 2K," and I saw the screenshots of them. It's super cool.
Coming up next, the Pacers taking on the Raptors. For the Indiana Pacers, well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are never an easy out. Malcolm Brogdon says this team always exceeds the expectations. It takes after the Midwest city that fights for everything they have. We've got the building blocks to be elite and to win a championship ultimately. Kevin, you gotta like that kind of confidence.
And those kind of words, DA, right from a guy that leads like he does. Terrific story. Thank you, David. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for the Pacers, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Halliburton. And there's Miles. Changes here for the Pacers. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for TJ Warren. Ricky Rubio comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And MP subbed in for Halliburton. Ken Burch is checked in for the Raptors. Chris Boucher comes in for OG Anunoby. Here's Smith. No good with the layup.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Looking to end the run. The rebound by Turner.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. It really was a bitter end to the 2018 playoffs for Miles Turner. fouled out in a first-round Game 7 loss against LeBron and the Cavs. Unhappy with how things ended, Turner turned to a new passion.
Clock is at 3. MP, no good. Raptors trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Van Vliet. And the shot's good from Boucher.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
MP with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. 16 feet away. No good on that one. Now Toronto takes it the other way. The drive by Barnes. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Smith. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hield kicks to MP. Inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. We have got to see that sensational Mobile One block again.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Turner finds MP. Just 2 to shoot. From deep three-point range, and they recover it. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again, and Smith puts it in. Smith's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's T.J. Warren making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Changes in for the Pacers. Smith checked in for Turner. Hield comes in for Lance Stevenson. And MP subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Raptors also changing it up. Ken Birch is checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Chris Boucher comes in for Young. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Trent. Buddy Hield is out there with Warren. Then it's Ricky Rubio. Then it's MP. And it's Smith in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Scotty Barnes picks one up. Pacers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
The shot by Birch, no good. Pacers leading by 3. MP outside. To the middle, got a piece of it. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
MP passes to Smith. Here's MP. Another shot, and the layup good by Smith. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Anunoby. It's rebounded by Indiana. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back right after half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of Raptors checked in for the Raptors. Chris Boucher comes in for OG Anunoby. And we all know that star players get a few more. That can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Much hyped when he went 5th overall in the 2009 draft. Ricky Rubio has lived up to the billing of incredible passer, and that's hard to do.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. There's Boucher out there with Barnes. And it's Birch in at the 5 spot. MP passes to Rubio. And here's MP for 3. Boucher with the rebound. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Healed against Barnes. Off on the layup.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved, Kevin. Plays great defense. Has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning. But if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And then Heel with the tongue.
How about the quick hands from Rubio? And then right into transition.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 19-point game. And the shot goes in. Van Vliet's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's MP. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Van Vliet.
And what a struggle it has been yet to convert a single shot from the field. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Into the lineup for the Raptors. At the line for the Raptors, Fred VanVleet. One shot.
You love seeing guys like Fred VanVleet make it. not highly recruited in high school, undrafted out of college. VanVleet has turned himself into a terrific player in our league.
To Stevenson. MP, that's for two. On the money.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
At the ball, it's feeling weird. I'm not warmed up.
Oh, I hear a lot of excuses, so you have a chance to come beat Alexis Morgan from 2K TV and Knockout. Get here right now. You never know who's going to show up in Cleveland for All-Star.
I'm doing a knockout challenge. I didn't sign up for this. My producer signed me up for this. I'm very nervous. Try to miss, like airball it. Make me look good. Make me look good. Okay.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the...
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Holiday and Connaughton are the backcourt pair. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low. And for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Smith in at...
In for the
changes here for the Pacers. Fields checked in for Smith. Rubio comes in for Brogdon. And MP is subbed in for Halliburton. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Holiday up top. The rebound by Turner.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Jordan Wara taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. It's both from the stripe. 1:31 left in the opening quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Warren. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Warren's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, just working on extending that range. T.J. Warren in the offseason, wanting to be a better three-point shooter. Nice to see him knock one down.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. Pass to MP. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team foul.
It's on Drew Holiday. Free throw good. MP. Bembry. He's checked in for Nora.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for MP. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Pass to Bembry. Turner against Lopez. And the Bucks miss again.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
MP, the pass to Warren. Back to MP. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lopez finds Allen. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
MP, the pass to Turner. Good on the shot.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
Drew Holiday. That's his second. Third team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Miles Turner. 1 shot.
With some changes. Antetokounmpo comes in for Ibaka. And Nwora subbed in for Bembry. MP outside. And that one's long. Buddy Hield is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's MP, and it's Duarte in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
That jump shot looking better and better from Giannis. When he gets in the rhythm, it becomes dangerous. Go through the career statistics of Brook Lopez and the fact that he's been able to get to this three-point volume. It's just astounding.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Drew Holiday signed a 4-year, $134 million extension to remain in Milwaukee. His coach, Mike Budenholzer, said, "You can't appreciate the strength and the physicality he brings until you see it night in and night out. What he does defensively, once you're around it, it's even more impressive." Guys?
All right, good stuff there, Allie. Pass to Smith. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by MP. Smith no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Nora, no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smith left side and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Connaughton. Can't hit that one. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. Pass to Duarte. Back to MP. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top, up by 1. And we'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go.
In for the Bucks.
For Indiana, Heald's checked in for Turner. Rubio comes in for Brogdon, and MP is subbed in for Halliburton. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Bembry comes in for Allen. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And that one falls for Warren.
He's a multi-talented player, is T.J. Warren, and capable of playing now both forward positions with the way the game has changed. A valuable player for what they want to do offensively.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Lopez in the middle. DeAndre Bembry is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
I also love the fact that they played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
The first free throw is good. And the Notre Dame product, Pat Connaughton. He's a great plug-and-play wing, Brent.
He comes in there, VA, and he just gives great effort. He's so good on the offensive glass and seems to be in the right spot at the right time. That's reliable stuff that the coaching staff is very happy to have.
And so he hits both. Now here's MP. 6 points for him. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Bucks trail. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Antetokounmpo. With the 7-footer. Pacers with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Warren. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Smith. Here's Hield. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. MP with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. MP no good. With 1 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Pacers up 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got T.J. Warren. MP is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Smith in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline with the second effort, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You can see the length out there and the size out there, and Giannis right now, his rebound totals are going up.
And a huge sigh of relief for Bucks fans last year. Giannis signing a monster contract extension. He'll continue to be the franchise for years to come.
Carter, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Both teams making some changes here.
At the line, for Indiana, Malcolm Brogdon. One shot.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're trailing by 9. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Malcolm Brogdon.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, we witnessed something. And this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Portis with the steal.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Now MP with the drive. Count it.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
And the miss. And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.
Yo. So I just got off the phone with your agents, and they want me to set up an interview with Candace Green. It's your turn to set the narrative.
Not gonna lie to you, man. I'm kind of nervous.
Well, as you should be. You're about to go on national television and complain about your boss. Now, I don't want you thinking that you're doing the wrong thing, because you're not. I mean, you got the right to work for whoever you want to work
Look,
for.
I hear you, Rig, but that's a lot of eyes on me, bro.
Yeah, that's why you make a lot of money. Facts.
Yeah, you're right. Candace Green, she is respectful. This ain't gonna be no Frank Valentine situation.
Oh, yeah. I mean, all you're doing is applying a little pressure. Respectfully.
You make that sound so easy. Respectfully.
Well, I'm sorry, are we in the easy business? Because I could have sworn it was the NBA superstar / music and fashion mogul business, but I don't know.
All right. I got you. We got you, all right?
Look, just do your little manifestation, visualization thing and just picture yourself killing it.
You right. I got this. Yeah, it's cool. I got this.
Bet. So I'm going to call Candace, set up the meeting, I'll put it on your.
out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's bender. He raps West Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fist to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played simmer. That's dinner, I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light, I leave them blind from the shimmers. They're trying to play the blinds, I leave them falling like timber. Design the rise from Mr. Business, kids art dippers like shimmers. He the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side, it's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. It's the best it gets. ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I see it go down when you reenact things. Extreme like BMX thing. These boys and they people in the city, see the movement occurring. Say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. I wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play man in a 2K. But one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he plays South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chocolate on my conference. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro, Nemo, Lucci and Keys. Sloop play 2-4. And I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. You know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to glow trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a mill and I don't know what the
Who's watching here?
I got ball! I'll take it!
Don't leave MP open. You can't guard me. Step out. Shot. Get up, yo. Hey, pick up MP. Roll up. Who's got ball? Hold tight. Come to me, come to me. Finish, man. Hey, hands up. Hey, come on, come on.
I am Subman.
Who's watching him? Hey, yo, right here. Oh, hit down.
Can you do the same back?
Get here. I got ball. D up on MP. Hey! Line up! Watch him! I'm on fire all day!
So now here. Get out of here now. Got something to tell me now?
Who's watching him? Who's got ball? Watch out! Yo, grab it!
Cuff punch. Place myself on house arrest. Locked in. Judge, jury.
Hey, come to me, good boy, good boy!
Sunshines and wet. Push up. About 50 lemon sex. Ignoring your check like sweet babies. At a church. If your partner got yesterday, then school come first. My favorite color's yellow. Maybe because I'm mellow. And I got style. It's probably because I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took an L for Mrs. Winters. But I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat. Got my luggage, but the boat. Packed like starts to echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, pushing now. Lay my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memory, socks, stops who pretend to be boxing briefs, pants, pictures of friends. To make room.
Hey, yo, right there!
For the light.
Hey, who got him?
Lately I've been
Gotcha! Come on, man, take that! Hey, right there!
Dressing like that Thursday, get up in that never remember style. Boil it and let it simmer down. Between the breeze and twist the single leaves. I'm up. While the rings of memories be walking to get to the seas. I'm alive. No hands in my pockets, still got
There you go! Way to take it strong.
That's all you! Shot, shot, shot! Yeah, baby!
Take that strong.
Yeah, son!
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
I just keep a chain tucked and keep it started on that school bus. Now I'm in a big truck. And us, we trust and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything. Sign my name. This major, bruh. Touch C notes every day. Give away the ones. For me, she's available. No attitude, and she always down to make a move. Usually at a low key spot with a plate of food. Overpriced, but it's cool cause I'm hater proof. Toast with a chick, a little fresh fruit. Body like a Laker girl. cause I'm match fit. TV still gang, haters see me and get some back. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Half full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with ends in the Bentley. Don't need them to accept me. But you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, is deadly. Half full or half empty. Half full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me. But you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, is deadly. Right there gets down there gets just. It's kinda mad when your bread drip. Falls in love with it. Still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it Red Sea. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards work on my best. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the bend, it's time for the mission. Put my whole true face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Half full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with ends in the Bentley. Don't need them to accept me. But you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, is deadly. Half full or half empty. Half full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me. But you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, is deadly.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. I'm learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man was still a child and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. To find a place to live between the negatives and positives while trying to make money. Slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I can visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, cop a brand new pair of Timberlands. Then dip down on the way, time to screw up. Then chill with my people on this warm sunny day. My was sipping beer. I'm slapping hands with gas. Okay, the shady spot so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that got you tripping. Here, watch me demonstrate. First, you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen test the paper, write verbs and consonants. Afterwards, become a sentence. You start to feel indifferent. The stresses out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific. I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro. Call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops. It's the only thing that makes the pain stop. I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind. To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops. It's the only thing that makes the pain stop. Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind. Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. I try to keep it stress-free, take every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let the music unwind. I got plans to take charge like major outlets. Ride around the country chilling in my LA Express on every street corner. The importance of having fun. If you don't nobody can read. Keep our minds on fun and let the drums do the bang. On any given day like Mr. Cooper, yo, we hanging under the blue sky to stay laced and small. Put your recording edge cables with all the sound that we brought. Can't get enough. So brother, pass another. Feel like a dad at a ball game. Vamping with his son, Chuck D. Y'all word up. We bugging overtime from the light to the line. Original star time. It's the double Chris one. And Camera brought the so we get the game like on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, to the road, you should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name? When the stress burns my brain, it's like acid raindrops. It's the only thing that makes my pain stop. I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind. To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain, just like acid raindrops. It's the only thing that makes my pain stop.
And check out how Zach LaVine's game stacks up in 2K22 versus the real world. Once again, All-Star Weekend did not disappoint. See you next year in Salt Lake City. You want to be on 2K TV, right? You're on 2K TV right now. Yeah, okay. 2K TV.
We've been bringing you selects of our biographical series, Respect Your OGs, in honor of Black History Month.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is perhaps the game's most exciting play. Ricky Rubio said that 80% of the credit should go to the finisher. LeBron James said, quote, the worst passes often lead to the best finishes. And Lonzo Ball said, when you have someone you trust to catch it.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got T.J. Warren. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Smith in at power forward. And for the Timberwolves, in at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Jalen Noel out there with Jordan McLaughlin, and it's Towns in at the 5. And Grant, how often do players check in on their own stats during a season?
BA, everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit
Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Knight, he's checked in for Towns. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Beasley's checked in for Noel. And it's Beverly in for McLaughlin. Beasley, pass to Beverly. Back to Beasley. And here's Edwards outside. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards has got 6 points.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
MP, the pass to Warren. Here's MP. It's blocked.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
1:21 left in the first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by MP. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feet. MP's got his second basket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Beasley outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Knight. And rejected. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Beasley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Basket's good.
And Beverly is a menace inside. I mean, incredibly crafty at finding ways to score down there.
Pass to Hield. Back to MP. There's 25 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Here's Smith. 5 on the clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Now here's Edwards. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Over Hield. No good with the elbow jumper. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Pacers, up 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Well, good to great, a catchphrase of unselfish play. And
we want more, and we don't accept good, we want great or greatest. We're just trying.
Grant, it's great to have veteran leaders like Rubio.
It really is. And continuing to search for that next level as a team. That growth mind state can only help.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Billy. A minute 42 left in the second period. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Towns. To win the run. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
2 points. That one goes. And the Pacers lead by 17. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Noel. Gets the 3 to fall. Noel's got 8.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
MP, the pass to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
34 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Towns. Here's Knight. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Pacers have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Hield passes to Turner. MP outside. Smith with it. Outside Hield. Shot clock at 5. And here's MP from outside. And he can't get that one. And so it's Indiana with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters... Changes for Minnesota. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. Beasley comes in for Noel, and it's Beverly in for McLaughlin. On the floor for Indiana, they've got MP, T.J. Warren out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Ricky Rubio, and it's Duarte in at the 3 spot. Good on the shot. Beasley's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into a shot and get it done inside. You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
Beverly outside. Here's Towns. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
That athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian. I mean, he lifts off with ease and power. It's rare that you have a guy who elevates like that and is strong in the air. And you definitely don't want to see him coming at you in the paint because he can wreck the rim with the best of it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards has got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
To the inside. And it's Healed, that time on the assist by MP.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
29 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Beasley. Healed with the defensive effort.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
MP outside. Warren finds MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And both free throws good for MP. Stolen by MP. And so it's T.J. Warren making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Filling out the wings, Beasley and Edwards. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the point. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Smith no good.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Indiana calls timeout.
And, you know, Beasley saw a bigger role last year. A full slate of starter minutes were his, and it led to a career high in numbers for him.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And it's Noel in for Beasley. Indiana shooting at 40. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Pacers making a switch here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
Free throw good. Halliburton. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Towns. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing in his way.
Indiana calls timeout. They're on top by 6. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, T.J. Warren.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Edwards, he's checked in for Noel. And the Pacers also making a change. Brogdon's checked in. MP, the pass to Smith. Kicks it out to MP. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Down low. Turner passes to MP. Back to Turner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's MP. He's off on that one.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Hey, Candace.
Hey, good to see you, MP. So thanks for reaching out to me, and I'm honored that you've chosen me to talk about this.
Oh, look, I respect how you approach things, and you were the person to tell this story.
Oh, I appreciate that. All right, so let's get into this. So there's this rumored list about your preferred trade destinations that's circulating on social media. Is that a legitimate list?
I mean, well, it's true that the team and I have had discussions about potential destinations, but both sides, we decided it's better for me to move on, man. But I have no desire to put this team in a bad position where they have to do a fire sale. So I'm not going to discuss where I would or wouldn't go.
All right. Well, look, you seem sincere about wanting to do right by the front office, but doesn't this put your coach and your teammates in an awkward position until a deal happens?
I mean, I can see how this would appear that way, but
Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Anything else you want to share with me today?
I think that's good for today, don't you?
I think so. I got plenty. Thanks so much, MP.
Hey, look, I'll see you soon, Candace.
All right.
When you talk about the idea that a basketball player can do more than just play basketball, there's no question that Bill Russell has to be at the center of that conversation. He's a true OG. I should probably start by making it clear what a baller he was. Russell played 13 seasons with the Celtics and he won 11 championships. That's almost impossible. But with Russell in the middle of everything, rebounding, blocking, passing, scoring, he made it possible.
And the Hawks with a confident look as they go into the arena earlier on, looking for a win on the... And with tip...
Well, thank you, Kevin.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. And it's Capella in at the 5. Home in the paint. And for the Pacers. Smith is out there with Warren. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. And Greg, some players say they watch the standings. Others say they ignore them. A nice shot.
Bogdanovich. Now
changes here for the Pacers. Fields checked in for Smith. Ricky Rubio comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And MP subbed in for Halliburton. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Molinari comes in for John Collins. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's DeLon Wright in for Bogdanovich.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
MP finds Warren. And they get it. That shot off the mark. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Atlanta making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
For the Hawks, Lou Williams.
.143 left in the first quarter of the game. He gets that one.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's MP. 9 points last game.
And with the talk that MP wants a trade, he denied any of that being true. But the rumors still linger.
Well, MP wants to keep the focus, GA, on the court. It's clear he doesn't want this to be a distraction at all. Here's Rubio. Indiana again missing. The Hawks leading by 15.
There's one place you can be sure to find Kevin Huerter just about every day, and that's the film room. He studies the game in detail, trying to improve his own game and get insights into his opponents.
Yeah, there's just as much work you can do on the court as it is off the court. Kevin Huerter knows that, and he's embraced the film work and analysis that it takes to become a great player.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
.59 seconds left in the first quarter. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
.55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Williams against Rubio. Williams passes to Okongwu. Gallinari wide open. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Here's Herter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Herter's got 6 points.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
In the corner, it's Healed. Back to MP. Trying to get something going. And no good.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Gallinari passes to Wright. Lets it go with the 3. Herter, no good. Now Rubio. The 3 from MP. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
World. He went to Mississippi after the assassination of civil rights icon Medgar Evers and made a statement by running an all-integrated basketball clinic there. He campaigned for the Civil Rights Act and the Voting Rights Act, and he was a leading voice for black athletes who believed in the fight against injustice. All these years after he won those 11 titles as a player, the last 2 as a team's player coach, by the way, I think the most important thing to understand about Bill Russell isn't just how hard he fought, but simply how he fought. He wrote books, articles, magazines. He educated himself and others about why the struggle was worth it. And what was the best way to fight it? Bringing so many others into the effort too. Maybe more than anything else, education was huge for Bill, and symbolic too. His father's schoolhouse was burned down by racists, and his daughter graduated from Harvard Law School. To this day, well into his 80s, Bill's still using his voice to teach and support our generation, and we're grateful for that. He's the model we should all aspire to emulate. He's the inspiration we still need every day. He's the reminder of why the fight is worth it.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, and you'll hear me call Cavs games